Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. It's Thursday night and it's Blueprints night. Let's go. Actually, hey Owen, hey Vito, hey Des, hey husband, hey everybody, thanks for doing your daily zoomies. That's so many zooms, y'all. Holy cow. But welcome! We're doing more Blueprints because I apparently can't stop playing this game. Oh my god, Spoa just did the loudest woot. I'm deaf now. Well, woot about this. I just posted it in the Discord, and if you are also in Medio and Mitri's Discord, you guys may have seen this. But next Thursday, we're doing a collab stream. We're going to be streaming together. We are going to all start brand new save files next Thursday, and we are going to try and race to room 46. Starting from the beginning again. So we're gonna see who can make it there first. But yeah, if you're a fan, definitely plan on tuning in next Thursday. It'll be earlier than my normal stream time. So just as a heads up, not the normal stream time, but an earlier stream because we have some East Coasty people. But yeah, but we're gonna play some just regular Blueprints tonight. As always, spoiler warning for anybody who's trying to avoid that. We're in extremely endgame, I guess. Hey, Vera, welcome! Yeah, sorry I was a little delayed getting started, but I'm here now. Okay. Spoiler warning active. Burp, burp, burp. Spoiler alert. We are searching... what are we searching for? What are we even doing? Last time... last time we found out that there was a puzzle that involved a vault box, a vault bin, a vault door, a vault, I was thinking like a safe deposit box, I guess is probably the best thing. Like, what are these things called? And we did, like, a truly horrific puzzle. I had to bust out a spreadsheet and everything. But it involved, like, the numeric core of the wine cellar. And then we got, like, a whole puzzle where we had to do a lot of numeric cores, and we spelled out, like, a whole word. And then our library books, we, like, turned them not invisible. We did so much math last stream. Dairy Queen for dinner. Looking forward to get a chocolate chip cookie dough blizzard. I want a blizzard. I actually thought about getting ice cream when I was at the grocery store yesterday, and I didn't, and I'm sad about it. So last time we ended, we had a couple messages from our library books that told us something about the West Spring and the secret passage. And then we had a whole, like, poem puzzle about colors, essentially. Let me see if I can pull those up so that we can look at them together. I've been craving it so bad. Barely ate dinner last night because it's all I wanted to eat. I mean, honestly, it sounds really good. Oh, I could just go, yeah, for some, like, cookie dough ice cream. Sounds delicious. Alright. So we had... Wow, this, which is, like, terrible quality, but it is what it is. One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall reveal more secrets than these mere passages. Oh, screen. Thank you. Okay. One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall reveal more secrets than these mere passages. So West Spring, secret, and passage are kind of like a darker blue. So I can't tell though. Waters of the West Spring. So, like, here's the thing. Could you consider, like, the outer room like a spring? Because, like, when I think of a spring, I think of, like, a place that water comes from, like it springs forth from the earth. And so I know it says, like, waters of the West Spring, and so I'm trying to think, like, in order to get these books, the words to show up, we had to use water from the copper still, which is from the trading post, which is out in the outer room on the west path. So I'm like, are they talking about those waters? Or are they talking about just like the idea of like a spring as like a place that things come from? Like the outer room brings forth these new rooms. Like that was kind of like my thoughts. But I think we're going to try and get... Our goals are to get the secret passage on this run, and we need the blessing of the monk. So we really need to get the shrine back again. Because we need to be able to get things out in the outer chamber. And I think we need to do the secret passage. And then we have this clue, which, I mean, clearly here we have like a grid of rooms. So I'm wondering if this is trying to tell me, like, oh, this puzzle is related to inside the house versus this, like, spiral here. I don't know. The end of the spiral is near. I don't really know, but I feel like this is, like, maybe an inside the house puzzle. And it says a hidden hue. So from prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. The one left hidden remains to be seen. From this so far, we were kind of thinking prism, like the prism key. We were thinking about the 3 shades foreseen, and in the very first Alzara video, he specifically mentions 3 colors, white, red, and black. Although I was really hoping, like, then it says there's 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. So I was trying to think, like, if it were like red, white, and black, that's like 13 letters. It makes me think that we need like 3 colors that add up to 18 letters, maybe. 1 left hidden. I'm not quite sure about this. So we need to try and figure out if we can find a prism key. Are these 2 puzzles even related? Right? Is this related to this? Kind of unsure. Because the other thing that gets me is that if we're talking about the or if we're talking about the secret passage, right, the secret passage, we go in and it lets us choose different colored books. So is this talking about, like, I was thinking initially a hidden hue, like a different color book, like you'll have like a blue book or like a black book, so you can draw black prints specifically from the secret passage. Did he call it crimson? A crimson flag? Maybe he did. But that would still... If it's white, black, and crimson, that's only 17 letters, right? B-L-A-C-K. So that doesn't quite... I think that's still only 17 letters. Right? White is 5, black is 5, crimson is 7. I don't know. So, only way to do it is to find out. We also still have more of the still water, quote unquote, in our coat check. So we possibly need... Coat check. Actually, I cheered. I love this stupid game. I love it so much. I've never been... I don't remember the last time I had a game hit me so hard with just like, yes, I love it. Thank you. Did we... Oh, no. 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 Game. Don't play me like this. Zoom! Kelsey, thanks for doing your daily Zoom. Mitri, thanks for doing your daily Zoomies. Okay, sorry, for anybody who wasn't here last stream, oh no. I don't think it saved the last day that I did. I'm looking. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Because I remember having the mail package when I started my last day. But, like, clearly some of the rooms are missing here. I don't know why it does that. Or not here, but here. And here. And here. But I feel like I remember having the library up there when I did the puzzle. Because I remember that we tried so hard to get the tool shed. Not the tool shed. The trading post. And I restarted the game like a billion times to get the trading post. And every time I did, I had that package. Oh, no. Sorry, I'm panicking. Unless I got the mailroom again a second time, I'm just gonna grab the shrine. But the problem is, I don't see the coat check. Alright. Oh, no. I don't know. I don't know? Oh, God, I don't know. Wait. What is happening right now? Wait, I still have the blessing of the general. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, no. What's going on is we didn't save that last day of progress, apparently. But I did so much. No, but I did so much. I did so much on that last day. Oh, no. I don't have any water. I just have Dr. Pepper. I need to restart the game. Because, oh, I'm gonna be, like, sick to my stomach. Sorry about the hydrate. I don't have any water. Okay, try not to cry on stream. Let me go back and check the VOD super quick. No, the library books was a photo I took. That was a photo I took, not the in-game progress. And it says continue day 83. I don't think, on that last day, I had the library books, but it didn't save that day. Like, I just took pictures of those library books with my phone. You gotta be kidding me, dude. You gotta be kidding me. How am I gotta make this happen all over again. Try not to cry. Impossible challenge blueprints edition. It's fine. Okay, no, I need to not collect the package. That's what I did last time. We gotta make the trading post happen. Because I still have Blessing of the General, so I have to get through this day. Unless I can take my coins back and get a new blessing. Trading post. Okay, trading post is there. We gotta collect... What a bummer! We gotta find the watering can again. And the library. This is fine, everybody. It's fine. It's not fine, but I'm gonna try and pretend like it's fine. We've got this. We can do this. The commissary. Why can't I ever buy the watering can at the commissary? I don't know why I bought a gem, but okay, alright, this is fine. My heart, she is broken. It's fine. Okay, we at least know what we need to do. I don't really want those rooms, but... I want access to the foundation. And I have a sledgehammer. Alright, give me lots of supplies. Give me some, yeah, dice. Love dice. Okay. Okay. It's fine. We'll be fine. We really gotta find... Right, because last time we were like, oh, we gotta do green rooms. I was like all about the green rooms. Because I feel like it's the greenhouse that typically has it. Alright. It's fine. Coat check. It would have told me if there was something in the coat check and there's not, so I know that, yeah. And other items is my problem, right? I gotta, like... Not... I gotta, like, get a shovel beforehand, you know? Because I don't want it to, like, give me the shovel or the metal detector or any of that stuff. Are delicious. That's true. We might be able to trade. Battery pack, sure. Chapel, sure. Try and some rooms down this side. I'm also trying to, like, eliminate some stuff. One of the things we did try to get was, like, the secret garden key. 2 times 6 is 12. 3, 0 times plus, okay, 2. And then negative 10 plus 25 is 15, minus 10 is 5. No? Wait, hang on. Oh, now my brain is short-circuiting. 12. 2. 10? Minus 10. Oh, plus 5 is then minus 5, which becomes 25. And then minus 10 again is 15. Solve the VOD Tuesday, something about core numbers. Yeah, we use the core numbers the core numbers to do a puzzle. We found the numeric core of the year in the wine cellar, or I guess the date in the wine cellar. Solarium? I don't really know. What am I doing? I don't have a shovel. And then that gave us, like, 5 plus 3 is 8. So then we unlocked Vault Room 53 with key 8. And that gave us a whole bunch more numbers that we puzzled about. And then that gave us a message to... to put water from the trading post on the library books, which is what we have to repeat right now. Because our progress didn't save. I don't love any of these options. Give me the wine cellar. So yeah, now we're turning the ink on the books from the library visible again. Is our current goal. Because we somehow... I wonder if I just didn't save it after stream. Like, I wonder if I just closed it and didn't realize... Ah! 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 Hello! Hello! It's Evar! Hi, everybody! How are you? Hi! Welcome to the crew, Mart. Thanks for the follow. For anybody who is new here, welcome. I'm Cardboard Spaceship, aka Paris. I stream on Tuesday, Thursday, Sundays. Right now I'm playing Blueprints, which I played also on Tuesday, and I might play again on Sunday because this game is so freaking fantastic. So welcome. Normally I play a lot of other stuff, but this is a warning. I am pretty far into the game. I'm on day 83. I have almost 100 hours in this game. So please be cautious. And while I would love to have you all here, please avoid spoilers, especially if you are playing this game yourself, because it is so fantastic and so much fun to solve the puzzles yourself that I don't want to ruin that for anybody, which is why I'm just looking at the floor of the den right now. But normally I play, like, Nancy Drew games, or I've been playing, like, L.A. Noire. Sundays have pretty much been, like, Blueprints, but I think on future Sundays I'm going to try and play, like, Dave the Diver? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. But I like to play a big variety of games, so welcome, everybody. Welcome in. Alright. There are clocks in this game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Medio, don't look. I'm just kidding. We like to poke fun because we love you so much. But welcome in, everybody. Yeah, like I mentioned, we are extremely late games. So yeah, if y'all have to run, I totally understand. Right now, we are currently looking for... What are we looking for? We're looking for the greenhouse, and we're looking for the library. Medio flying through the den. Like, how can I figure out what time it is in this game? 10 out of 10. Great moment in gaming. Alright, I'm going to take the aquarium. I'm going to do an up and a down here on the side. I'm a little sad that I only got... two keys. I also think the greenhouse can... I don't know. I think have I seen the greenhouse on the other side of the house? Give me the music room. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Thank you. There are a lot of clocks in this game. So true. So incredibly true. See, now this has to be related to the rose vine and stuff. Right? Are they anagrams? Vine? V-I-N-E? What is it? Tended rose vine? Tended... Yeah. And what's the other one? Does it never end? Does it... No... Yeah. How were they related? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I gotta get that constellation. It's gotta be a thing, right? It's gotta be. Gotta be, gotta be, gotta be. I don't know what the rules are, I guess, for drafting the greenhouse. Give me a secret passage and I'm gonna leave it there and I'm gonna save it for a green room. Where am I at? Use. I love a rotunda. I don't love the rotunda noises, but I love the rotunda. Gosh, everything is locked. Oh, what am I gonna casino? Break room? What would a break? Maybe it'll give me a key card. Alright. 10 times 10 is 100. Rounds to 100. Minus 20 is 80. Minus 3 is 70. No, wait, hang on. That is just 100. Minus 77, though, rounds back up to 100. Divided by 5 is 20. Let's see. A third of 10 is 3.3, so it rounds down to 3. Plus 2. Plus a little part of 1 is like 5.3, which rounds down to 5. 20 minus 19 is 1, and if you square 1 twice, it's all still 1. Good lord. Okay, more keys. Ooh, but coins. Ooh, so many coins. Why are there so many coins here today? I don't know, but I'll take it. Alright. Push it one more time so that I have these two doors open. If I could connect the house, that'd be lovely, but I also just want to make sure we keep going. Okay. I don't really love any of these. I don't love any of these. I don't really love these. I don't love them. I don't love him. Alright. Ooh, I'm so bummed that I gotta redo this room. Redo this room. I don't think it matters whether I put pantry or pump room here. Well. Yeah, you go here. Yeah, snag me the mail room. Place an order. Order placed. Oh, there can sometimes be items in here. I guess I should look. I wonder why the blue thing appears if I've already done that challenge. Alright, here's a metal detector. That's good. And now there'll be fruit around. Cheese curds. Mom getting the pickles off her burger. My ice cream's in the freezer because they did that thing where they fill it above the cup. Put the lid on it. Fair. Get it refrozen. Okay. Game, I need you to work with me here. Not sure what I did to you, game. Alright, you know what I really need is more gems. And I hate that for me. Yeah, but it says next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all the blue sealed doors. It's like, I feel like I did it. You know? Gosh. Could really use a kitchen. Alright, patio's not bad. Patio's not bad. I'm gonna turn around, and there's gonna be a gem. I'm gonna turn around, and there's gonna be a gem? Where's my gem? Right? Spread gems to each green room. Where are my gems? Give me my gems. Hey, game. Hey, game, it's funny because I'm in a green room with no gem. I've been duped! I've been bamboozled! Hey, game, do I have to go in here? Hey, game? Hey, game? It says permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. So, yeah. Hey, game? What is happening here? There's no gem in... Is this game freaking with me right now? Because I can't be having that. I can't be having that, game. Yeah, I don't know why we can do it again. That's a great question. I got no idea. Casino. I really need rooms that go places. Why are there no gems here and no gems? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make this happen, y'all. This is not great. What gems? I don't have any gems. Give me a funeral parlor, I guess, and then at least I'll have some gems. I know why nothing's spread. I have a conference room. Gems are on the table behind you. False. Gems are in this box. No. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Well, if everything else is false, it would have to be. Well, it wouldn't have to be. Right? This could be false, and this could be true. Ah, frick. Did it give me another one of those 50-50s? Because, like, this one could be true, and the gems could be in here, and both of those could be false. Because every statement claiming where gems are is false. Could be false. It's not every statement, it's just one of the two statements. Claiming where the gems are is false. Gems are in the blue box. Or this one could be true, and the other two statements claiming where the gems are false, and it's in the blue box. Why are they all perfectly valid? Y'all. The gems are on the table behind you. It's definitely false. Gems are in this box is possibly true. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. So either in the white box or the blue box. I'm gonna try the white one. Oh, thank God. It's like I can't handle that right now, game. Yeah, I don't like the double... Everything in this game is mean. That's just this game. I'm so salty. I can't believe it didn't save my progress. I hope it wasn't me who did it. That would be a bummer. I mean... You're not giving me much choice here, game. Like... I guess we can at least look at the Great Hall. That's okay. I don't really need to right now, I guess. I don't know. 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 Alright, Dovecote go up. Any items? I hate the Dovecote. It's so stupid. It's not as cool as I thought it was, and it makes me sad every time. I guess I'll just unlock this door. We redo the water in the library, and then do you know what's next? I don't know, but I have an idea that we need to get the blessing of the monk and draft the secret passage in the outer room. That's our current working theory. Yeah, more outer room shenanigans. I mean, if this is locked, it's not. Okay. Why is everything not great today? Is it just me? Am I just salty? I think I'm just salty. Okay. Alright. Cheese curds are yummy. They sound yummy. Everything sounds yummy. The blue 4 is from the Throne of the Blue Prince room, from this room. And it's like a challenge where you have to draft 8 blue rooms in a row, which we have already completed. Let's see here. All right. They're all on this side. Weird that they're all sapphires. It's also not doing the things you want. Like, sure, this would be a good run 40 days ago. Yeah, now we need super specific stuff, which makes it somehow that much harder. Which, again, is another reason why I was so hesitant on on streaming this, like, late game stuff. Is because it's like, well, it's not just every run we learn something or every run we do something, like, really cool. Now it's like I could spend an hour doing this day and have it not turn out the way I need it to turn out. Which is a bummer. Okay, I'm so happy because I thought the game was like messing with me. Oh wait, I only have one key though. I feel like I need... Is it possible for the secret passage door to be locked? Well, we can always trade. We can always trade for stuff. If we need to. Wow, it... I feel like I'm really getting screwed over here. There's like no items. There's no... nothing. Alright. Back out. Which means I have to go through that rotunda again. We really gotta hope. Ooh, I gotta be really careful, actually. It just occurred to me, I really need the greenhouse to come up here, and I really need the library to be here. That's like the one way this is gonna work. Yeah, RNG not kind to me today. Gosh, I can't believe I didn't save it, I guess? No! Oh, and did it not work? Oh, sound alerts. I'm sorry. I need it! That is the truth, though. I really need it to work out that way. Can we get the watering can in the trading post, though? I don't know if I've ever seen it. We can try. Trading post has come through. I love the manual sound alert. I want some butts! There, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Key card. I want some butts! See, there you go. Exactly the same. Okay, metal detector, car keys. Yeah, sure, give me a coupon book. Dice, no dice. Key card, no. Sure, magnifying glass. Salt. Compass. Lucky rabbit's foot. Salt. Okay, if I trade you for salt, what will you give me? Dice. Keys. I mean, okay, fine, give me a compass. Compass for the car keys. I don't want the car keys. Fine, running shoes for the lucky rabbit's foot. For the lockpick. For the car keys. For a compass. For a coupon book. I still don't know if this works, but I can look outside. That's the closest I can do a watering can emoji. Thank you for trying. Fine. Salt shaker for a key. I need at least a key. Fine. Compass for car keys. Car keys for compass. Compass for car keys. That's all it's giving me here. Alright, at the very least I know those two final lures are not keycard doors. But, okay, I'm just gonna trade my magnifying glass. It's fine. It's gonna be like, here's the shovel. Just trading the car keys and compass back, but you never know. You never know. It can come up. Stuff randomly has come up before. When we needed, like, the battery pack or whatever, it, like, randomly came up one time. We're going straight up to the other observatory. My kingdom for a watering can. Because I feel like, I don't know if this is true, but I feel like the greenhouse can only be drafted on, like, this side of the house going north. Based on the way it's laid out, but I don't know if that's true or not. Okay, good news is I got 2 keys. Thank you. Thank you! Thank you, game! Thank you! Not your whole kingdom, but like, yeah, like the whole manor grounds. The whole... It's fine. I'd give this place up. This place sucks. Watering can! Alright, now we just gotta... Wait, does this... gotta walk like all the way out. Ah! Nobody look at that. Oh, it won't let me. Okay, alright. Nobody comment on how many steps I just used. Oh, this counts. Nobody say anything. We still have so many steps. Alright, and then I think the solarium down here can count. Why isn't this working? Okay. And step all the way in. Okay. Yeah, watering can? Watering can? We did it. Alright. Now I've got an empty watering can. Let's go fill it up and then spend every star we have until we find the library. And we have a key with which to do so and plenty of steps. So, and while I'm here, I might just trade everything I have for dice. No watering can emoji is devastating. Yeah. Sucks for all the gardeners out there. Trade the car keys for the compass. Ivory dice. Ivory dice. Ivory dice. Don't trade the watering can, Paris. Got it. Alright. Now we got 11 dice, so hopefully I'll use less stars. Because I'm down to 54. I had like 65 at one point. This game is cruel. Girl, what's up, Maggie? This doesn't look like Duck Detective. Maggie, you would be right about that. This isn't Duck Detective, which is great for me. This isn't Duck Detective. I lied again. I'm not playing Duck Detective, I'm playing Blueprints. You haven't finished either one yet? Oh, they're so good. Or at least the first one is. Maybe Simon is a duck. Yeah, maybe he's a duck and we're detectiving this manor. This does not look like Duck Detective, which I'm a little bummed about. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I promise we'll play it, I just did. Honk. I was legit talking to Dr. Bob how I couldn't come to the stream because I hadn't played the games yet. Well, look, now you're here and everything's fine and you have like a whole nother bit of time to play them. I know, I'm sorry, it's not the thing. Where am I going? At least a week. You'll be fine. I just realized I need to also get library and then get back down to the coat check. We have plenty of steps. I got a library. Right? I don't have a library yet. I need a library. Alright, and we spritz this one. And we look at it. Okay. And then we're going to spritz the other one. Okay. And then we see our poems. Okay. Is there anything else to spritz? Swimbird. And we get the magnifying glass back. I think I ordered Swimbird because you told me the answer was it's Swimbird. I forgot about that. This book sucks. Okay. I don't think there's anything upstairs, right? It's just like... Yeah. And then there's just the other one. Swimbird is super depressing. Yeah, I can't use them on anything else. Okay. Now we've got to make it back down. Why are we telling that story to children? Yeah, why did she, like, didn't she, like, write that for her son? Super depressing. Alright. No, don't use the rest of the watering can, Paris. Don't do it. It's so weird walking from a pantry into a pantry. Okay. Coat check's down there. I'm trying to see if I have enough steps to make it outside, refill the can, make it back inside to coat check. That way I have extra uses in case I need them. Hey son, don't do anything that you enjoy if anyone else says it's bad. Yeah, that's like the vibe of the book, right? Like, super lame, Mom. Alright. I think we have plenty of steps. And I didn't even use any of my dice. Yeah, I've got 14, and all I need to do is go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. And then she propped on me. Sam, you're not wrong. Alright. We did it. Okay, I feel better. And then the next day, we just really need the shrine on the next day. Because we'll be done with our blessing of the general, and we need the blessing of the monk. Mom, your lessons are very conflicting and confusing. I don't know what you want from me, Mom. Also, where are you and where have you been my whole life? Why did you leave me, Mom? Like, I don't get why she, like, left. Truly. I personally don't get it, but... I mean, like, all she did was steal a crown. I don't know. I still don't know what the point of stealing the crown was. Alright, watering can has been checked. And I don't think I can get anywhere, like, to the break room or anything for the next day. So I'm calling it a day here, which is going to save this day, and it's going to be fine. So we've re-accomplished the things that it only took us like an hour. It's fine. Okay. Save and continue. The thing is, like, my options were save and continue or save and quit. Like, I wouldn't have just exited out of the game. Alright, this time we do need our money. Because we're done with our blessing. Oh, man, does that mean I didn't, use the jackhammer? Does that mean I didn't use the jackhammer on the cave? That sucks. I guess at least we know it works now, but... But, like, in a political way, which is worth, I think. Don't know why she vanished afterwards, so that's weird, like, stick around for your son, maybe. Like, I don't understand what the point of stealing the crown was. It didn't do anything. Like, it didn't change the current political climate in any way. No, it doesn't suck. The jackhammer in the gemstone cavern was scary. Alright, now we have Blessing the Monk, so our job today, find secret passage. I've run out of Pepsi, so I have to stop shoveling bag popcorn into my mouth. Oh, bag popcorn sounds really good. A snack in general sounds really good. I might make, like, nachos or something after stream. Alright. I'm just still confused by them stealing the crown. Have you considered drinking water? No, nobody's ever considered drinking water. Water sucks. I'm gonna sip some more Dr. Peppy. Oh, that's weird that my cup comes up as, like, gray. It's like a teal color, but maybe it's too close to, like, my green screen color. Yeah, breakfast nook. Give me key. Sure, I'll take some bakey and eggs. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. What if you flavored it? Yeah, it's fine. Flavored water's fine. I enjoy flavored water, especially when I have the option of multiple flavors, because I get tired of them. And I have lots of flavored water. or water flavoring in my house. I just don't drink it. There. Ooh. Pantry, I guess. Hydration time. I still don't have any water fairy orbs. Wonder if I can text Mr. Spaceship. Can you bring me water? Okay. Paris, drink water, I demanded. Alright, we'll see if Mr. Spaceship answers. And if not, I'll go get some. Because that's the thing, too. We all know this isn't going to be like a short stream. Unless I somehow manage to nail whatever the next portion of this is. Yeah. It's a keycard door. I know, water's good for me. It is truly tragic, though. I don't have the cup. I think it's on my bedside table. We need still water. We have still water. Storeroom. Oh, to drink. Can you imagine, though? What do you think that water tastes like that's in that still? It's probably super nasty. Gnarly. It's so gnarly. Bedroom. Anything in the bedroom? No? Never? Not surprising. I don't know what its deal is, but it's not good. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, sure. Should not have picked that Southern Cross. That always gives me the weight room, and I never want the weight room. I also don't have a shovel. Yeah, baby spaceship. Yep, babe. Yep. It's dumb. What's this? What's this? Oh, hi. Okay, hang on. Video camera. I think it's, I ignore the rules with the 14. Hi, come here. No. Did you bring me water, Bubba? Would you like some water? Yeah, we're gonna drink Mama's water. It's way better than our 15 cups of water that we have around the house. Only drink Mommy's water. What do you see? Everybody says hi, baby. Say hi, baby spaceship. You got tomato sauce in your ear from your lasagna. Oh my goodness. You okay? Okay. You alright? How you doing, Munchkin? That's how Peaches tricked me into giving her my water. Baby can hydrate, but Paris can't. I'm actually sipping it right now.
Can confirm.
Thank you. I was like, wait, they can't see me. Thank you for confirming. Are you drawing? Can you draw a pretty picture for me, please? Let's try with this end. There you go. Oh, so lovely. That's such a lovely drawing. Just like you.
Lovely.
Yeah. Can you say hi?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi.
Mama.
Yeah, I'm Mama. Who's that over there? Who is that?
Mama.
No, that's not Mama. That's Dada.
Dada.
Dada. There you go.
Mama.
Yeah,
Mama.
I see it. Fairy Orb says, thank you for the confirmation, Mr. Spaceship. Yeah. Are you going to go to bed soon? Bed soon?
No.
It's 7:30.
It is.
It is, sir. Tiny babies are supposed to be in bed right now.
I don't know where that time went.
That's okay, it happens.
Come here, buddy.
Oh, can I have a good night huggy? Good night huggies. Good night huggies. Good night huggies. Almost time to go to bed. We love this baby. We love this baby. We love this baby, but it's time to go to bed. You ready, buddy? I'm gonna draw you a heart because I love you so much. Can I kiss? Can you say bye-bye?
Baba.
Bye-bye. There you go. All right. Go get some sleep. Go brush your teeth. Go put your PJs on, little man. I love you. Yeah, can you carry this back out for Mama? Thank you. Bye-bye. I know. Thank you. Put it in the kitchen for me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, baby spaceship. I, too, am in bed. Yeah, oh, and it's almost your bedtime. What are you doing up so late? Alright, baby spaceship is in bed. Not see you later, baby spaceship. Yeah. Okay, so what is happening here? Okay, so I just ignore these rules, so it's just plus 19? Okay. 18 minus 7 is 11. Reverse is also 11. My tablet censored you later, baby. Wow, Maggie, how scandalous. That Goodnight song is gonna be stuck in my head. That's what we sing. I sing that to him, I mean, pretty much every night. I guess I don't sing it on stream every single time, but if I'm not streaming, that is what I sing to him every single night. 'Cause he's my baby boy. And I love him a lot. I don't think we need this right now until we do the next step. Funeral parlor. But I gotta sing him something. He's too cute not to sing a song to. I don't make the rules. Gotta get them good night huggies. Alright, I'm gonna weight room. And hope for... let me do this and see if there's anything good going on here. Did I already apple it? I may have already appled it. Let's pantry. And then pantry will have a little bit of fruit. Oranges. Good 5 steppies right there. Maybe we'll find a salt shaker. It's a bop for sure. Yeah. Some good night huggies. Good night huggies. Good night huggies. Now it's time to go to bed. The box next to this box is false. The box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains the gems. It has to, right? A box next to this box is true. This one's true. This one's true. This one's false. The box next to this box contains the... It has to. Unless I'm about to be at 3 steps. Okay. Yeah, Goodnight Huggy song is always a bop. I do like the veranda. Look. More jimmies. You know what else I would like? A, to go see that gazebo. And B, a shovel. Really is a shovel. Courtyard. Ask and ye shall receive. What is going on here? Oh, the treasure map. I was like, I keep seeing something. I hate it when it's like, time to start digging, and I'm like, where, game? Where? It's a long dig. Is it always like golden gems? Whoa, that's a lot of gold. Or is it like ever anything else when it's the treasure map? You know what I mean? Like, should I be strategic about what room I'm drafting here? Not that I'll ever remember it, but like, should I? It sucks. An internet cat has a song and I sing it all the time. Ooh. I was like, tell me more. I love an internet cat with a song. The other one that always is in my head is, there's an axolotl on the pink stairs. That one. Calcifer is his name on Insta. Okay. He lives with Grimstagram, if you're familiar. I don't think I am. Grimstagram's not... No. Not the one with a goth baby, right? Gremlin is a calico kitty whose jaw's kind of missing. Oh, I bet it looks badass. Gremlin is Grimstagram. Oh, okay. Then no. I am not familiar. But I will likely quickly become familiar. Because I do love cats. There's an axolotl on the pink. I'm supposed to be there if you ask an axolotl if they'll be there tomorrow. Penguin waddles in, now the axolotl's gone. Wow, it's 2 security doors. That blows. That blows. Don't love that for me. That sucks. It doesn't slow her down. She's still very cute, very sassy, and talkative. Okay, so now we're going the other way. We had one mission this day. And it's find the secret passage. But we do have the inkwell. Okay. Let's try over here. I hope I haven't, like, seen the secret passage and then forgot what I was doing. That's an unfortunate likelihood. I just had a thought, but I don't know. I have retrieved my ice cream from my freezer. Jealous. Please be a key card. -4 plus 15 is 11 rounded to 10. Yay! Key card. Alright. Key cards. And down here. Let's do the down here portion. Chapel. Where's the money? There's the money. Give me damn money. It's like, do I want garage? Or do I want gems? Decisions. No, I'm just thinking about ice cream. Walk-in closet. Why not? Ooh, Lucky Rabbit's foot. It's 3 items. Oh, car keys. Okay. Now I've got that song stuck in my head. Okay, lockpicks. Love a lockpick. Love a secret garden key, I guess. I don't not love the secret garden key. Alright, where am I going now? North. Okay. Keeps giving me the dang Great Hall. We did the watering can thing on a different day from the vault thing. Yes. Yes. Yeah, we did that on the previous day. I'm gonna take a risk, but I'm a vestibule. Share on Insta, let me know if I should share the kitties to the Discord. Ooh, yes. I mean, I personally am like, yes, share kitty cats everywhere. But maybe that's just me. Yeah, because we did that step first. Oh, okay. Baby does not want to go to bed? What baby? My baby? If it's my baby, he never wants to go to bed. Ever. But I was like, I don't hear my baby. Unless it's just me and I can't hear him. Did you hear baby scream? You may have, and I just missed it. My office door is open. He never wants to go to bed. Remove a crate from the tunnel. I don't think any of these matters. Fine. I don't know. Remove a crate from the tunnel. All crates gone. No crates shall remain. Log into the network, though. Swangong. Anybody message me today? Yes, Wednesday, January 6th. 26th. With an informal... Okay. Today is your birthday. Left a cupcake for you. Maybe that's today? I don't know. I truly have no idea. Yeah, we get rid of every crate in the secret hole. Yeah. No secrets left unturned in this game. Why are there, like, no dig spots? Does it correlate to, like, how good the soil is? I wonder. Let's get some dice. Dice. Drawing room, I guess. I don't know what to put here. I'm mostly just trying to use up a bunch of Floor plans. All crates must go. Fire sale. Get them out of here. Crates not wanted. Crates need not apply. What room am I looking for? Secret passage? Orange. Hallways. Hallways are more common today. That might help. I'm not gonna unlock that, although I want to. Alright, let's see. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Wow, really, orange staff? You give me an aquarium and that's it? A worthless old brick. Ice cream is so good. Yay! Alright, secret passage. Right here. It was not, but... East Wing Hall. Just for fun. Give me the wine cellar in case I need gems. I don't know if I do or not, but it makes me nervous. Also, I'm glad I finally know what this is for. Just makes me feel better. Alright, so... I'm trying to think if I could draft it through here to here, or if I should go up from the conference room and straight. You know, I'm gonna go through the conference room. But I think this is my... I gotta draft it kinda go. Foyer and corridor. Tunnel and aquarium. Hey, secret passage. Can I not draft it here or something? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That can't be true. Right? There's the tunnel again. If secret tunnel were possible, it would have shown it to me, right? What if I should have done it the other way? There's the foyer again. Oh, gosh. Secret passage? Maybe it can't be drawn here. I'm gonna have to quit the game. This whole day was for nothing. Yeah, all of our efforts. Yeah, there's no way, right? Our poor stars. I know, but... think it's possible because I've seen like a lot of these multiple times. Some things... This is, don't go away, Discord. This is the part where the game becomes less fun. Right? This is why I was like, do I want to? Okay. Made you a meme and just uploaded it to the Discord? Okay. I'm excited. Maggie, it's so good. I wish I knew how to quit you. It's so true, though. It's so painfully true, this stupid game, but I love it. But I love it. Gosh dang. Yeah, again, that's the thing, like, the game is now requiring such specific stuff. Such specific stuff. And I don't know how to make it happen always, all the time. Alright, let's just hope. I don't know why I opened that. We need to go check and see if Shrine is here. Because again, if Shrine's not here, then none of this means anything. I don't know why I always want to walk on the rocks, but it feels better. Oh, this game. Okay, Shrine. Doing well, doing well. Good start, good start. Alright. Okay. We got our blessing. Here we go. We're gonna try again. I wonder if it needs to be on like a slightly lower rank. I should have drafted it the other direction. I was between them and I was like, I wonder if it's going to be a problem if it's going the next room up against the edge. Like, can't believe our allowance is 69. It's nice. It is a little bit insane though. It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of coins to start off with. But I've worked very hard for that, to be fair. Including a bunch of more Ajay boxes that had nothing in them. Depressing. But the good news is, we're back up to 55 stars. So, that's a win-win. And I'm not going to take the Southern Cross today. Because I wonder if that also had something to do with it. I don't know. But I'm not going to find out. Alright, Code Check still has our watering can. Love that for us. Alright, we are solely on a mission to find the secret passage and get out of here. Because I know I've drafted it, like, up against the edge of the house before, like, on one side. Let's get a key. I'm not going to take morning room. Unless I need, like, steps or something, but... Yeah, sure, Courtyard. You can do your thing. Always unlocked. Yeah, I think that strategy was good. I think we were just somehow locked into a room in which we could not draw the room we needed. Which I don't know. I don't know why it didn't. Maybe it's a crazy move. Crazy if true. Don't have a shovel. Ah! Ah! turn all these doors off. Alright, I need to go back down. Alright, corridor, you hang out there. I've made a mistake, I think, by not drafting some of those rooms down there. I need to not get too far ahead of myself here. No, I don't want these rooms. Game? Hey, secure passage. Okay, here's the problem. I don't want to draft anything in there. Right? I don't think I want to pull anything. I think I'm okay to just end the day now and make up a little bit of time. I know we need to end the day here. Unless... You know what? Okay, since I have 47 steps... Oh, Sledgy. I completely missed you. Oh, I don't have a shovel. Whenever there's no items in the guest bedroom or quest bedroom or whatever, I always feel ripped off. I feel like it should always have at least something in there. Well, okay. I'm not going to waste any more of my stars. Oh, the key cards. Okay, fine. I was just thinking maybe if I could draft the freezer and the furnace. Okay, well now I have no gems. Whatever. I said I have no gems, game. So glad we have the secret passage. Makes me feel infinitely better. Bedroom. Oh, sleep mask. Mount Holly gift shop. I want. Still can't buy Derichia blocks. Closed exhibit. Key card doors. Of course, now the game is like, oh, how many rooms did you want to draft? And it's like, I just wanted maybe like the freezer or the furnace. Maybe the dark room will give me the furnace. Sometimes it does that. Give me this one. Ah! Hi! Hello, News420! How's how's it going? We're playing some Blueprints. Welcome to the stream. Alright. I'm doing good. I'm doing better now that we've, like, caught up and fixed a lot of our previous mistakes. I'm doing much better. Let's do security. Again, it'd be really nice to get the freezer somewhere. Ooh, do we want to get crazy? Probably not. Ads! Okay, thank you. We're not doing anything terribly exciting. Let's try to see if I can get the freezer. I'm sure the archives. Give me the archived floor plan. It's another aquarium. Who'da thunk? Turn up! Give me the gymnasium. Just gonna draft all the red rooms right in a row. Archived. Okay. Bloop, bloop. Let's see. Redraw. Redraw. Freezer? It's not, it's the lavatory. Lame. Alright, let's go back down. Alright, well that was pretty useless, but you never know. Sometimes you can accomplish a goal. And this time we didn't, and that's okay. Well. Let's get back down to the secret passage. Let's make sure we don't mess this up. Trying to remember how to get back there. This house layout is highly convoluted. There it is. Alright. We're gonna call it a day in the secret passage while we have the blessing of the monk. Alright. Call it. Gotta love mistakes. Hey, you know. Happen to the best of us. Alright, got some water. Gotta drink some Dr. Pepper. Life is all about balance. Alright, day 85. Do you have kids? Yes, I have one. I have one son. Baby spaceship. He is almost 2, and he's my only baby. And I love him because he's so cute. But yeah, I have one kiddo, but he's in bed. Theoretically. Although last night we put him to bed at like 7 o'clock, which is like our normal time to put him to sleep. And then I go to bed at like 9, and he has like a little, I don't know if it's like a night light. I think of it as like a reading light, where it's like egg shaped, and it just like you set it on his charger, and you can take it off, and so it charges. So it's portable, but it's shaped like an egg, and it's like if you tap the top, it turns it on and turns it off. If you hold down on the top, it makes it brighter or lower, and then there's like a little like light on the side where if you touch that light, it makes it either a warm light or a cool light. And so he has it in his room. I go over at 9 o'clock. He's got that, and he's got one of his toys, and I can like hear it in bed. And I'm like, oh my goodness, this kiddo has to go to sleep. So, and I could hear him, like, pushing the buttons. It's one of those, I don't know, one of those, like, VTech or, like, Leapfrog, like, one of those like, learning kids' toys companies. And it's, like, a book where if you, like, push the picture in the book, it, like, reads it out loud. It either reads the word, makes a funny sound, or gives you a fun fact. And he really loves it. And so I could just hear him, like, pushing the buttons over and over at, like, 9 o'clock at night with his light on. I'm like, buddy, you gotta go to bed. So I texted my husband because Mr. Spaceship normally goes to bed around, like, 10. You've returned from ads? Okay, cool. Mr. Spaceship usually comes to bed around, like, 10:30. And so I texted him from the bedroom. I'm like, if you walk by the bedroom and the baby's light is still on, please go check on him. And so, yeah, he came to bed and he was like, no, the baby was passed out with the light on. I was like, okay, cool. So he, like, turned the light off at night, but theoretically bedtime is 7. All right, everybody ready? We're going to go see what's going on out in the secret passage. We're going to see what, if anything, is different. But I'm not going to pull a book. Yet, maybe. We'll see. Okay. Okay, good. We have a gem. I panicked. What's this? Oh. Okay. Okay. We need to water this? Did you get him potty trained yet? No, we haven't. He is a little behind on talking. And so we were hoping that maybe his, like, talking skills would improve so he could kind of tell us a little more about whether he needs to go to the bathroom, whether he needs to pee or poop, that kind of thing. So we haven't yet, but it's been on my mind a lot because he's shown... Oh, it's so creepy in here with, like, nothing on the walls and everything's, like, very gray. Okay, so we've got a new book. I think we need to water this book. I think we need to water this book with our special water. The West Spring. I'm thinking we need the coat check. Coat check. Coat check. But no, I know that's something that's on my radar of things to do is get him. Oh, of course, the freezer shows up now. But yeah, he probably does need to be potty trained. At some point. I don't know. We'll get there. The same way, it took till 4 to do both normally and not in diapers. Parents were almost concerned with school starting the next year. Yeah, I don't know. I read, like, a thing recently, and it was like... Because I think I was, like, watching videos on it, so it keeps coming up in all my, like, social media feeds. Where it's like, oh, kids in Sweden are normally potty trained by age 2, and American kids don't potty train, or before 2, and American kids don't potty train until, like, much later. What's wrong with Americans? And I'm like, okay. And it's like, oh, we use more absorbent diapers, and so kids don't recognize that they've, like, soiled themselves all the time. And so, because of that, and I'm like, okay, but have you tried cloth diapers? We tried cloth diapering for a while, and it was just, like, so not for me, man. Like, having a baby's hard enough. Washing diapers on top of it, like, really sucks, man. Like, really sucks. Alright, I'm gonna turn it around here. Go back down, draft the other half of the house. But yeah, I'm also trying to not be concerned about him not talking so much, but it's always, like, really hard, especially when pediatricians, like, oh, you probably need speech-language pathology, and your child is behind, and then you feel like a failure as a parent, even though you did the entire time you've been a parent anyway, because anxiety and life is hard. Funeral parlor. At least give me 2 gems to work with. But I do love my baby. Gems are in the black box. Gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. What if it's true and it's just this one? Okay, this is the most blatant 50-50. Right? Only one box displays a true statement. Wait. Wait. Or is it? What if this is false and 2 boxes display? Wait. Or what if this is true? Only one box displays a true statement. If that's true, then this is the only true one, and these are both false. Meaning the gems aren't in the white box, the gems aren't in the black box, they're in the blue box. Because otherwise, if this is false, then 2 boxes contain true statements, and it would have to be the other 2. And they can't both be true, so the gems are in the blue box. Hey. Nom 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 gems. Pantry. What am I looking for? The coat check. Coat check. Eyes on the prize, Paris. I get so easily distracted sometimes. I'm going up. I, for some reason, thought that this was like a bike lock. There's something about the angle, and I was like, why is there a bike lock on the pool table? Don't mind me. Alright, 15. 19. I love these puzzles. Give me more of these. Negative 20. What? Negative 20 squared, but then divided by 20 is 20. Secret garden. Secret garden. Den. The den. Corridor. Maybe I should have gone with spare servants' quarters, but... Observatory. Make sure we have access to that inkwell. Even though I feel like that inkwell means that I will never get above like 60 stars ever again. That's okay. I don't love any of these, really. But I guess I'll do the storeroom. That's fine. Let's get it out of here. Okay. And we'll go back up from the den. We also have all these uppies from the den over there. Got like a den on either side of the house. Very nice. Let's use the gymnasium. As long as I'm careful about it, I don't think I'll be hurting too bad for any steps. Less common floor plans, maybe, from the library. Okay. Sure. I don't really consider any of these less common, but... Commissary. Gonna be on the walking pad for a bit. Ooh, look at you. Walking pad. I really want one of those. Wait, what are we doing now? Coat check. We're looking for the coat check. I got distracted. Totally understandable. You had ice cream. I would also be distracted if I had ice cream. Oh no, I never turned it off from yesterday. It just fell asleep. Did you just like hop off it and it just kept going? Or just like you stopped it and it didn't turn off? I just picture it like running itself until the battery dies. Oh no, poor Walking Bad. Yeah, I decided to take this week off from the gym. But it feels not great. Like, I wish I was getting more exercise. But I also, like, I don't know what I did to my ankle. But I did something to it. I hate all of this. I hate all of these things. Walk-in closet, I guess. No, I stopped it. Oh, but there's a switch down by the power cord that didn't... Aha. Cupcake! Maybe it's our birthday cupcake. Maybe it found us. That's what I'm going to hope and believe. Our birthday cupcake found us. So here, talk about the baby again. Yeah. I just want to say you're doing great. Oh, thank you. You seem like a wonderful mother. Any delays that he may or may not have are absolutely not your fault, and you're doing amazing. Thank you. It's so hard. It is so hard. Because, like, I feel like as a parent, like, you just want to do the best you can for your kid. And some things are just, like, out of your control, and it's so hard. Alright, so just the fruit. Nope, get back in there. It is hard, but you're doing so well. Thank you. I'm hoping he turns out like a well-adjusted baby, but, you know, whatever it is, it'll be alright. Lily's just trying not to be the source of any of his trauma. That's, like, my big goal. Try not to traumatize him. Where's the closet? Why is the HPC on? Maybe I came back and turned it off on on that last day. I could have sworn I turned it back on the last day, but maybe because it didn't save it. Get out of here, HPC. I'm really running out of keys. Keys to the pantries. Some coins. I guess give me the solarium. I'll go up here and check these rooms. On my way back down, I'll swing through the commissary. Hey! There she is. Hello, coat check. Ding ding. Retrieve my item, please. Yuki has a speech delay. Temple Grant didn't talk to Shu before. She's done all sorts of amazing things. Now designed farming systems and written books. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, even, what was it? White Star Witcher was like, yeah, I also didn't talk. And then all of a sudden, when I was ready to talk, I started talking. And I didn't talk until then. While I'm here... just in case I need to come back in. I think he'll talk when he's ready. But there is something just worrying. I forgot about the food. When your pediatrician tells you that your baby is behind. And you're like, why? I'm so excited. Me too. I was like, I'm hoping he's excited because I'm doing it right. But it looks like the books... What do we think? Black book? Blue book. It has to be a blue book, right? But blue book to where? To what? To what? Water that bad boy. That really made me I kind of have to pee now. I gotta pull the blue book. Oh! I've unlocked these. The Atelier. The prism. I'm sorry. Is that a door? Oh no. Oh no, don't give me that. The hell is the Atelier? I mean, I know what an Atelier is. It's like a artist studio, but for drafting. When I first embarked on this project, it was my intent to craft inviting rooms that might appeal to the citizens of the realm. I had even secured an arrangement with a local firm which was to oversee the mass production of the floor plans. Yet now, after walking the halls of my work, I must confess that I have grown altogether too attached to these rooms. They have become a part of me, and knowing how little regard is often shown for that which I hold sacred, I find myself unequal to the selfless task of sharing them with the world. I am content with this resolution, for this house and the 45 rooms therein are more than the best work of my career. They are my home. Lady Orave. Project completed November 1913. So she drafted all the rooms? She designed all the rooms of this house? That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, but what am I looking at? What's happening? Hang on. Draft. 3 primary colors, 3 primary paths. What a girl boss. Foundation there? My foundation's not there. Mount Holly first draft. Right? 3 primary colors, 3 primary paths. But the primary colors are red, yellow, and blue, right? Unless in this game, in this world, on this planet, they're not. Maybe it's like red, gold, and blue? I don't know. Okay, alright. We gotta calm down. West Wing Hall. 45. Guest bedroom. The music room. The library. Don't go where the path leads. Oh, that's right. Isn't that in the very intro letter? Don't go where the path leads. The prism. Yeah, okay. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Sure. Love that for me. Okay. Maid's chambers, servants' quarters, the furnace. What's this? Why does that feel important? What am I looking at here? I don't know, but it has like 6 blanks for 6 colors. Lavatory, worst room. Observatory, yeah. Coat check. Is there a reason why certain things are on the aisle? Get to you later. Pump room. The pool. Oh, I thought my mouse like changed over one of them for a second. No, okay. Drawing room. Wait. Ranks and files should be odd? Oh, like how many ranks and how many files. So she ended up with 9 by 5. Why should they be odd? Hey ma'am, just one question for you. Why only 1 bathroom? And also, why doesn't it have any sort of puzzle in it? Unless it does, and we just haven't figured it out. 12 dead ends? This game is crazy. And I love it. I'm obsessed. Why can't I quit you? Kitchen, ballroom, pantry, nook, solarium, billiard room, spare room, passageway. Closet. Staked claim. 2.2 acre plot east of creek. What does that mean? Because we know, according to the deed, this is an 80 acre plot of land. Is there truly no end? I believe so. And over here it's bedroom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. Okay. How? This isn't possible. My foundation can't move. I have this sudden urge to play Clue. What am I doing with this information? Oh god, okay. Because I can't move the foundation, so... Okay, game. This is amazing, but I'm doing RL with brother. We'll have to watch VOD later. No worries. Oh, no. Where am I? What am I doing? Why do I feel like I'm on the bottom floor of... No. 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 Brain exploding. Do I need to map this, or does this change? Don't look. Spoilers. Why is the light purple? Oh god, but I've got a path. And where's my... What, I need hues. I need 3 different hues. Man, I'm gonna have to map it. This game doesn't end. It doesn't end. What the hell is happening? Okay. It's fine. Okay. I don't think my brain is working. I think my brain just broke. Yeah. Girl, you and me both. Let's pretend I'm standing in the entrance hall. Okay. I've got 1, and those are all yellow. I've got 1, and they're purple. I've got 1, and they're green. So, green... Yes, you found it, Des. This is shenanigans. I'm... I feel like my brain just broke. I'm in like a whole other... Red. Wait, this is 6 by 6 then. This is 6... Oh, that's blue-red. Okay. That's like an orangey yellow red. But if my colors are just... Okay. Alright. Des, what's... I will have more to say later. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hang on. I feel much better. Oh! I'm using steps, am I? Oh! Sorry, I didn't realize. I didn't notice. I'm in the entrance hall. This is the entrance hall. I don't have anything to smash these with. More Jai box. Okay. Where everything's yellow. That's fine. Oh, and everything's blue. What do the blue ones do again? Don't remember. They make it so that... Oh, it does whatever the middle thing is. Okay. Cryptic, okay. Cryptic, but okay. Ugh. That's not... okay. Sure. I can't. I'm a little upset that I was like... hang on. Right, okay. No. Okay. Sorry for extending your Blueprints playthrough by 1,000,000 streams. It can't just keep... Okay. I'm not gonna sit here and do this puzzle. Are there new pictures? That's not even the same man. That's Major Key. And that's... No, that's the Major. This is the other man. Nicholas Key the Fourth. What in the hell is happening? Is that a cane and a can? No, I can't. I can't. I can't. It's the game, but all over again? It's the game, but all over again. It's a spear and no, it's a harp and a hap. It's a harp and a... That's a harp. I can't. I can't. I can't. Paris, we have to? I can't. No, why is the game starting all over again? Hi, Cloister. Hi, library. You know I love a library. Pearls. What is that? That's bunk beds. What about, bunks and clunks. I can't. Y'all? Paris, I've got bad news. What's the bad news? Des! No, why is there one in every room? Why is there one in every room? Bunks and clunks. Chart fart. Well, bad news if you don't like Morajai boxes. I don't not love them. I'm not gonna sit on stream and do them. I think that's not my cup of tea. Which is fine. Because it's just me, right? Like... But great news if you do. Des, please. Des, please. Des, please. Des, please, make it stop. Des. Des, please. Des, I can't. Des. 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 Okay, solved one. What do you mean you didn't want a second manor? What? What? It's not even an allowance, it's just what? It's just what? Because now, and also it's like, I can't tell if it's 6 by 6 or I can't tell, and I'll need to sit here and map it. Hang on, I need a better map. Delete it all. Because now I need to like map it and put, like I need to make a map. I need to map it. What? Okay. Paris, this is fine. You can do this. Cause like I need a grid, and I need to mark the hallways. I just broke into a full-on coughing fit. And I feel like I need to mark which lanterns are where, and then clearly the hidden hue has something to do with our new lantern puzzle. And also I need a map for the new picture puzzle, and also I need a map for what's in the Morajai boxes puzzle. And it has something to do with the rose and the thorns denoted in verse. Does it never end? Tended rose vine. What's? What's? I'm beginning to understand that note that does it never end, because yeah, no, this shit don't end. Here's the real deal though. I don't know if I'll be playing any more of this on stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, not quite. Because I think I've reached the point of... Also, wait, hang on. People who are in the know. Spoen, Des, that means you guys, I want an actual answer. Every time I want to come here, do I need to do the secret passage thing again with the water? Or is this now just, like, somehow open to me? How do I get back here if this run ends? You have to do it all again. But I want to see this existential crisis. Yeah. Now, what I'm thinking is, do I need to leave and go get more food and supplies? Right? Because I am using steps fast in here, and I didn't realize that I was. What's... I fully had to get up and walk around for an hour when I found this. Yeah. How did I get here, you guys? Because now, what if I'm lost? Thank God. Okay. We're gonna go search for more food. Y'all, get me out. I can't. That's a whole nother mansion. Does it change every time? Because if it does, what's the point of me making a map? Owen and Spoen, is this what you guys have just been doing? Is this just what you do? Des, is this just what you do? You're just, like, stuck in the atelier now? I don't. I'm still coughing. I think this game is killing me. I think I'm dying and it's this game's fault. Yeah. Oh, we have not even reclaimed the throne yet. Okay, okay. I guess give me some more steppies. I You've conquered the atelier? I'm so scared. Living vicariously through you? Okay. I don't know if you should. No, that means I should stream it. Kitchen. I also have not yet had the dining room. We should make an attempt to find the dining room. What the fuck is this game? Like, how do you do this much? Yeah, how did one person do this? Wood-fired pizza. Okay. I also play this game vicariously through Paris. Oh no. No, don't. It's not worth it. Showroom? Can you imagine if there were like gold-plated running shoes in the showroom? Ah, the atelier. The atelier. Maybe some steps. Perfect. Love steps. Because if there's no, like, gems or keys needed in the atelier... I don't know if I really need supplies, necessarily. I could use some steps. I could use the dining room. I was like, who's Deb? And I'm guessing it's Dez. Yeah, how many times did you need to restart the atelier? Because, like... Although I guess... if I end it in the secret passage in the west... Twice. Okay. But I had a way to farm steps. Oh, I forgot about the secret garden fruit. No. But I was gonna end stream. I was gonna see what it was, and then I was gonna end the stream. Question. Actually, I'm going back up the house. Des, honest question. Do I need the watering can again? Or will that book permanently be there? Because I was on my way to put the watering can back in the coat check. But if I don't have to do that, I don't want to waste the steps. I'm also gonna look at this puzzle. I hope Des heard me. A hidden hue. Oh, but now I realize that this is probably the atelier, right? It's like this blue version of the house. Wait, what's up? Do I still need the watering can if I'm gonna redo it, or do I just need the secret passage again? Because I was gonna go coat check. I should coat check. Perfect. Okay, I was on my way up there and I was like, wait. Okay, a hidden hue. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count. A sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. Alright, let me go coat check. I have to go through the gymnasium, which sucks. Straight up, okay. Glad I put more water in it while I had it. Alright, well, I've gotten more steps, so... The can is coat checked. So if I need to do this again, it'll be okay. Gallery. Solarium. Kitchen. Corridor. Music room. Foundation. Where the hell does the foundation go if it's here? Or does it go anywhere? Gosh. Remember when I was like, what if you put the entrance hall over here and it becomes a whole nother mansion? Remember when I said that and we all laughed at how funny that idea was? There's so many. Okay. Was that yellow, yellow, orange? Alright, this is the entrance hall. I put off taking my night meds because I do not want to fall asleep during the stream. Farib, you might, I don't, yes, you might have to. I don't know how far we're going to get in this, you know? I don't have to be anywhere tomorrow. It doesn't matter how late I go to bed. Okay. Alright, so that's not ideal. These are all stuck up there. So... we're gonna have to solve so many of these, y'all. I also still need to shower before bed, so I like to stay up till after stream. You can probably honestly go take an entire shower, and I'll still be here. But I don't want to miss anything. It's totally up to you. I'm just saying. Lies. Okay. Alright, so we're saying cane and can. I'm so scared. There's so many steps that this game uses. Okay. Cog and clog. And this is the maid's chamber. And I need a more Jai box. They all need to be purple. What do pink ones do? They rotate. Orange ones become stuff that is around them. So something about the lies. Be here for every minute of stream though. I took a nice long shower afterwards and it'll relax me from all this stream nonsense. Then I can hopefully sleep peacefully. I hope so too. Alright. Corner room. Rightfully so is the conservatory. And the light here is purple. Or I guess I'll put violet. Or, I don't... looks kind of like the letter Y if I do that, so I'll leave it as purple. no box. Oh, box. Of course there's a box. Bear and ear, so B. So far we have BLE across the bottom. I think it's just a systematic way of doing this. This is truly nonsense. Agreed. I also need a thick marker. I think. To mark the pathways. Alright, what am I going for? These are the diamonds. The diamond is nuance, and these should be green. Oh, those always want to go up. Okay. Of the lies. This is truly nonsense. I couldn't agree more. Okay. This is purple, but a single hallway. This is 2 greens. I'm trying. Okay, so this is that same hallway that I would have exited out as. There is nothing down here. Okay. Goodness. I'm struggling to figure out how to annotate all of this. Because this doesn't go through this hallway. Right, so it was green. Okay, this is the bedroom. Arbor and harbor. Also need to be green. So I can't change these off the bat. These do nothing right now. The only thing I can do is switch this for this. That's got to be the first move. And the second move has to be moving it up. Because otherwise... And then it has to be that the next move is making one of the blues go up. But for what? Move this? Oops. Didn't really mean to do that. Sucks that I can't turn that one, but I get it, but I don't want to. That was the same predicament I had myself in earlier. I don't have any choice, right? I have to sit here and do this. I'm wondering if I'm like turning these orange too early. I mean, in theory, only one of them needs to be green. What should the other one be? Blue? Or is it like better to have them both be green? Maybe I really need to leave yellow in longer. Not what I wanted to do. I think I had it and then I messed it up there. I think I had it and then I messed it up. That's okay. That's okay, Iris. We got this. No, I literally just did the same thing again. Okay. There it is. Passed. Okay. I'm above the bedroom. There's a purple lamp here. And it's purple, orange, orange, orange? Oh, I don't know if my note-taking skills are good enough for this. This is purple, green, green. Here's the solarium. So I went this way. Okay. Now the solarium was one of the rooms that was like marked on the thing. Tarot and Trot. So it's the letter A. Nope. Both of those oranges need to become green. I don't know if anyone's note-taking skills are good enough for this. This is crazy. It'd be easier if I were maybe on like a tablet or something. It's a little hard. I'm doing the best I can, but it's like not great. Okay, the orange ones need to become green. Okay. You're crushing it? Am I, Des? I'm trying. I hope this is... Yes, okay. I hope this is interesting. My brain. Des says you're crushing it and they're the expert, and so it must be true. It's weirdly soothing. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, so I need for, okay, purple go down, so I can pull purple up, so I can move purple, purple. Purple, stop that. That's not what I wanted, purple. That's not what I wanted at all. Pull purple up. So purple, pull... Purple... That's fine. I'm on board for blueprints no matter what's happening. Okay. Through. Take your word for it, game. Okay, I really kind of want to go this way. purple, purple. I feel like my map is already a little bit off. So I could have sworn that this one here, this orange, should be yellow. I'm still gagged. That's one of the first ones you opened was what? You would be both. You would be both. Because I'm struggling a little bit now to figure out where I'm at. Because, like, these lanterns I thought were more at, like, the cross sections. But I guess it's fine. There's a green there. Let me make it a bolder green. And you can go this way, but then the path stops here. Green prints. Okay, this is the hallway. Lab and lamb, so M. Where's my puzzle box? What do the white ones do? White ones turn black. No, white ones turn gray. White ones do something. Oh, okay, now they're all gray. That's not ideal. Ah, get out of here. What do white ones do? Red ones turn white ones into black ones. Now it does nothing. Have you found the secret banana yet? No, but I haven't. Oh, now blue ones do blue things. Oh, also, bop, bop, bop. Uh-oh. Shh, don't worry about it. No, bud, no secret bananas yet. Do white ones just turn gray? Or they turn the surrounding ones gray? I did it. A clip for you! Every time I laugh, I cough. Okay. Do I have to, like, enable... Is the secret banana a salty banana? Yeah, Link didn't post. I don't know how to make Link's chat settings. I don't know how to do that. I might have to do that elsewhere. Yes, please DM it to me. Absolutely DM it to me. Yeah, literally anywhere in the Discord, or DM it, or anywhere is fine. Alright, everything go up. How does one... No, that just turns them gray. How do I... Nope. How do I... This? Nope. Nope. How do I make any of these blue? Oh yeah, that's my Discord. Yeah, join the Discord. Can you say something in chat? Oh. That is. I know, the cross stitch is so impressive. It's been so much fun to watch it. It still just turns it blue. These all turn gray. How do I turn them blue? How do I turn something blue? These are all white, right? Yes. Okay. But I need something to turn blue here. So... Does something have to be like, if you believe in yourself, everything is possible? Let's just turn gray. They turn themselves gray. I don't understand this one. I've got to be able to turn the white ones blue. It's wild to see the cross stitch get made. I know, it's so cool. That didn't work. How does that not work? How do these do anything? They don't do anything. I don't understand. Des, do you know how this puzzle works? Do you know how to turn white ones into blue ones? Because I can't turn yellow and I can't turn black into blue, so it must be the white ones. I thought I had to, like, surround them, or... I don't know, I clearly do not know what I'm doing here. Right, like it's surrounded on all sides. That doesn't seem to work. Every time I click them, they just become gray. White moves outward if there are any gray tiles next to it, but I don't have any gray tiles. Yeah, blue copy is the tile that's in the middle. But that's not this, right? I am lurking so severely, like covering the screen with both hands, but I just saw the name of the clip Des shared in the Discord, and I think it might actually send me into psychosis. Okay, bye. Yeah. It's just a fun little joke between friends. Back to mechanic. White turns itself and any orthogonally linked tiles of the same color gray, and changes any gray tiles orthogonally adjacent to those tiles to the color of the pressed tile. What did that mean? Turns itself in any orthogonally linked tiles. So any tiles that are in this, any tiles around it of the same color, gray. So if I click this one, it'll turn these two gray. And changes any gray tiles orthogonally adjacent to those tiles to the color of the pressed tile. Tile expands outward if there are any adjacent gray tiles. If there are no adjacent gray tiles, the white tile would disappear. Okay. Orthogonally is like the 8 directions directly around it. So when you have a 3x3 grid, this orthogonally is 1, 2, 3, 4, the 8 spaces around it, I believe. Or is orthogonally just top and bottom side to side? It might be because I don't think it's changing any of these things. Maybe it's just top and bottom side to side. Okay. Shares an edge. Okay, there we go. Owen knows what's up. Owen or Spowen. Might be Spowen. Okay, but because I made that, now I'm... Okay. Orthogonal is the cross. Okay. I couldn't remember. I tried. This is crazy. Okay. First things first, I'm the realist. Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, this late at night's absolutely Spowen. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I gotta make more blue tiles. I realize I need white in the middle here. I was trying to think about... Well, shit. Okay, don't do that. Alright, this one spreads outward. Okay. But I can't turn... Okay. Ortho means straight or strict, like orthodox or orthodontics. Interesting. It's past my bedtime, but I'm too invested to go to bed. I don't know that I can solve this one. Ah, but I turned it. Okay. Okay. Where am I? The hallway. This is the yellow, yellow, orange hallway. But these oranges are like not at the corner. It's like in between. So I went through the hallway over here. This is yellow, yellow, but the orange is in the middle. That's like an O there. Okay. Okay. Orange and borange. No. What is that? Is that an orange? No, apple? Apple. Orange. Orange and borange. Farm and farp. Barn. And berry. Well, close, but not quite. That's that actually is. Did you know that it looks like an orange? Orange and range? Is that possible? And maybe it's an O? Okay, there it is. I don't want to do any more of these. No more of them. No more Ajay them. Ah! Ah! Can't do that. Need all to stay orange. Orange. Heart's gotta be orange. Otherwise, I've solved it. Heart should be pink, not orange? Oh. I thought you meant for reals. I was like, have I completely forgotten? No, because orange is Costa Rica. I also said blue and purple hearts, but orange? Light? Through, maybe it's through the light? Maybe the other word was the in the really, really hard room. And this is the dining hall, right? Okay. And I can go here. Or here. Dining hall. Where was I just? Okay. That's the hallway. Getting a little bit turned around. Let's go this way. This is red, yellow, red. Where's that?
I don't know.
Did you hear like a bang? Okay, this is purple, purple, orange. This is the gallery. N-M-O-O. What does that mean? What does that mean? Hello, game. What are you trying to tell me here? Oh, moon? 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 Moon prince. Okay. Moon. I was gonna say date and wait. 8 And wait, so W? Moon. No, maybe not moon. Maybe yes, moon. All good? Okay. I gotta admit, I don't think I want to play this anymore. Yeah. Hey, Lynn, how are you? Thanks for doing your zoomies. Yeah, like, it's another box. I can't do this 45 times. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, this part's exhausting. Like, I think I've reached my level of enjoyment. Hi, Lynn. How are you? I feel like you're up late. I don't know. Maybe you're a West Coasty person like us, or maybe you're just up late. I don't know. West Coast only 8:30. There you go. Okay. That'll do it. Do you just want the Morajai box words? I guess, yeah. I don't think I want to play this anymore. I don't enjoy the Morajai boxes. And, okay. Through lantern light in sketches, cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light through lantern light. What? Through lantern light in sketches, cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain. I know he's screaming at me. A shade of rain to pass the light through lantern light and shadows past. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. Thanks for the lurk, Lynn. Enjoy your lurkies. Okay, clearly this has something to do with our puzzle, right? Like, I think that much is obvious. I'm guessing that this is a very confusing place to get through. I almost feel like it's possible. What is that?
Yeah, I just...
Oh, okay. Did you hear it again? The, like, bang?
I didn't hear that.
Okay. A hidden cue. Okay, so from Prism Pristine through Paskin Bean, I feel like this is a very confusing, like, place to get through, and I feel like we're trying to get maybe to, like, a room 46 or something again, because clearly they haven't made it easy. It's very convoluted. It's very confusing. So it feels like they want me to put in, like, an order of colors, like, follow these color lanterns, to make my way through here. Yeah, clap. Thank you. That feels like the goal. Like, I feel like I have that maybe without but it's trying to figure out, like, what, how. Three paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades for scene. So am I just supposed to follow like 3 colors only? And they maybe make like a sum of 18? Hang on. And we said it was red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and they call it violet here, if that's correct. So if it were a sum of 18, we'd need like 3 of the 6-letter words, right? So we'd need to follow orange, yellow, or violet only. But how... Which I feel like I followed a bunch of green. You know? Okay. But here's like a whole path that's just orange, yellow, violet. But where am I? Entrance hall that way. Gallery here. This is a sideways hallway. This runs sideways left to right. So that's red, so I feel like not red. That's red, so I feel like not red. That's all sorts of red. That's orange. That's green. Maybe go to this purple. And then purple. And then purple, purple. And there's some oranges. And here's a purple. And here's a purple. And here's an orange. And here's an orange. And here's some oranges. Oh, that's red. That's all red. Oranges. Okay. Alright. Red, orange. Reds. Okay. We tuck through a room to orange. We orange. Yeah. What I need, I feel like, is exactly on the other side of this. Orange. Moon. 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 Don't make me do it. Moon. Can't touch the orange. Why is it locked? I don't know. Is the key in here? I don't know. This is the vestibule, and 1 out of 3 doors is always locked. White. If I hit red, blacks turn red, white turns black. Okay. I need orange, red, purple, black. Orange needs to not be touched because it'll turn something I don't want. So, white will turn gray unless I get it around the other grays, which will turn them both white. Okay. And then purple is always wanting to go down. So let's get... Yeah, this is crazy. Agreed. This, and then move this, and then that's up there now. And then I could switch this down and it'll be like, hey, that's a black one. And it's like, great. But then I can't move this row, which is not ideal. And what I really need is for red. If I... this a shot. Okay. This. And that's black. I need purple to come down. I need green to go up. I need green to pull purple up here. But actually, that's not ideal. Okay. Because then I have black and I need purple to be here. But white can also become another black. So if I need more blacks, I can hit. Because then I have red. I need to get orange down. Orange, you're a problem. Why? I can pull purple down. I can move orange down here. Now orange is in its designated good spot. I can maybe put the gray up there for now. Okay, and then... let me switch this out. Let me put purple down here. Move purple back up. Oh, you son of a gun. I need to hit the red. Because when I hit the red, these are going to turn red. These will become black. So I need to make it so there's a white in this corner if I can. It's locked. Yeah, no kidding. Am I solving this for nothing? Do I need to go down to go up? Yes, I do want to know, Des. I'm solving this for nothing, aren't I? This is just going to give me a word. But what I really need to do is to go down to go up. I need to go find the foundation, don't I? Yeah. Vestibule. Maybe I don't. Focus on the message from the Morajai boxes and think about why it came from Morajai boxes versus anything else. Through lantern light in sketches, cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Okay, let me just post that in a little notepad, and then Yeah, something about the colors, but what about the colors? Well, now I'm lost. Hues of the countries, like hue of wisdom would be Costa Rica's color because they're academic. Yeah. Because everybody has the text gives some directions through lantern light in sketches. Cast a tint of truth to find our path. Like a hue of wisdom to turn us right. Do I have to go back to the beginning? A shade of rain. Like, I'm wondering if I need, like, to find, like, a picture of rain. I don't... Shade of rain. Which country had the stormy weather? That's Arch Aries. And like in sketches, like were any of these places like artistic? Somebody was, right? No. Spiritual, martial, industrial, metropolitan. Shadows past would be Orinda Aries. Lies cast would probably be Fen Aries. I could see that. The problem is that it's not like I have any black lanterns that I've seen. And then what does the other... From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light. 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. I don't know if I'm getting this. I'm also lost, which I hate because I usually have a very good sense of direction. Ballroom. You and Chad are warm. We're warm! So can we find like a color in all of these? Like in sketches cast a tint of truth to find our path. So we need like a specific path through here? But like, should just need 3. I thought it was like an orange, a yellow, and a purple. Violet. Because, like, if we're saying a hue of wisdom is orange, right? Because it's Cora Rika and they're academic. And we're saying a shade of rain is maybe Arch Aries because it's yellow. The three genders, left, right, and straight. And then Violet. Left, right, straight. Wait, a hue of wisdom to turn us right. And then a shade of rain to pass the light through. And we're saying that's straight. Because then we seek what's left of the lies we cast. I just hate the way this is written. It makes my brain hurt. What color are lies? Red? Yeah, like red? I guess? So we need like orange, yellow, and red? Do I need to go? Yeah, all of our false notes are red. Red is, yeah. Do I need to find my way back to the beginning and start over? I mean, this is like a whole stretch of like orange, yellow, and red. Why do you think it's orange, yellow, and red? Des, I don't know. Des, I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening here. Color theory. Everything here is cool, and those are warm colors. Oh, we thought yellow was like a shade of rain, like storminess. Right? A hue of wisdom and a shade... Oh, a shade of rain? Based on what Fairy and Owen are saying. Yellow rain, I thought that was only in the lavatory. Find our path. So a hue of wisdom to turn us right. So when we see orange, we go right. And then it says a shade of rain. To pass the light through. Light in the in shadows past. Purple. I think of like shadows past and like our, is it our grandma, mom? And like all the Arajan stuff we see here. It's like, could it be purple? Because I can't imagine why it would be like green. Des was stressing that it was from the Morajai boxes. I feel like y'all are trying so hard to help me, and I just can't wrap my head around this one. Okay. sorry, hang on. Oh, okay. Lies are red because of the country. Sure. I mean, yeah, I get that. But, like... I feel so dumb. It's so hard to do this kind of stuff on stream when it feels like people are staring at you. Okay. Through lantern... You're not dumb at all. Most people don't even make it this far. I feel like I've had, like, a ton of help, though. Through lantern light... Big brain? This part is definitely done through community effort. Okay. Through lantern light in sketches. Cast a tint of truth. Well, what do we think the tint of... I would think that the tint of truth would be blue. Right? Because, like, all of our blue memos have been truthful memos. And, like... a lot of the thing in our countries... You talked this out with a few IRL friends when you were solving it? Yeah, like, the tint of truth being blue. Maybe the fact that, like, we think that the country should be... Like, we should be, like, this new blue country. Tint of truth. Okay. To find our path, a hue of wisdom... which we think is orange for Costa Rica, because it's a very, like, academic place. Which is weird, because when I think about, like, the Mora Jai boxes, I just think, like, orange becomes, like, everything else, right? Like, it just, like, matches other colors. Let's see, the Arch Aries variation. First realm to introduce a new color. Is it just everything being blue? Then we're still just on Shade of Rain. Well, Iraja is rainy. That's from its... Like, Arch Aries is stormy, but Iraja is rainy. That's from the Sigils puzzle. So it's like... Yeah, Iraja is rainy. Clap. So, to find our path, so a hue of wisdom to turn us right. So purple equal right. A shade of rain to pass the light through. So, no, wait, purple, sorry, orange, sorry. So orange equal turn right, purple equal straight, or go through room? through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the light. What's left of the lies we cast. Red? Left. Left? Left. Orange right. Purple straight or pass through. Pass the light through. Red, what's left of the red? But do I need to find, like, a sketch with a lantern to know where to start? Or do I start from the beginning? Because if I started from the beginning... I closed my notes. Because, like, one of the hallways, when you look down, it has a purple light. One of them has a yellow light. Going back to the beginning. Oh, okay. How does one get there? Blue? Start. Entryway. Okay, entryway. Yeah, a tint of truth to find our path. So we start with blue, the tint of truth to find our path. Then we get here, right? And then we orange. No, we red. When we see red, we pass through. We pass through. Red is left. I see red and I go left. And I need this over here on the side where I can see it. Okay. So we blew and we saw red, so we went left. Do I go left into the room? Is it like turn left at lantern? Or is it like turn left at in? Or orange, go right. Orange? But this one has so many exits. This can't be right. This can't be right. This can't be right. I go right through here. I go right again. That's not right. Okay. It blew. I go to the red lantern. I turn left. I go left. What is this room doing for me? The only way out is here. And I'm at orange. And I go right. This just takes me back to where I just was. I'm clearly not getting this, and all I'm doing is wasting steps, and I have so much anxiety right now. I don't want to play this game anymore. Yeah, I would love a hint. I would love a hint. I would love for somebody to just tell me how to do this. Go into the room next to the blue light. Okay. 5 steps. Okay. Red, go left. Orange, go right. Orange, go right. Orange, go right. Red, go left. Red, go left. Purple, straight through. Orange, go right. Orange, go right. We're not even gonna think about that. Purple, straight through. Red, go left. Purple, straight through. Purple, straight through. Red, go left. Oh! Oh, hello. Room 46 again. The last will and testament of me, the Baroness Orve. I, Orve of Mount Holly, architect, mother, and reluctant baroness, being weak of body, but of perfect mind and memory, thanks be to Orinda, do make and ordain this document my last will and testament. As I commit my final wishes to paper, may it be done so in the tapestry and color of my life's work. May it be written under the tree of creativity and in the shade of truth that has sheltered my loved ones from the villainy of country and countrymen. In that same spirit of defiance, I hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore printed on common hueless parchment. Get 'em. I, first, being somewhat religious... Can I tell you how close you are to the end game? Is it super duper? Is it super duper close? It's like, oh yeah, just 20 more Mortgage boxes to go. You just beat the final part of the game? Oh, lovely. Okay, good. This is it. I did it. I can stop now. Okay, I, first being somewhat religious, give my soul to Rinna, my ashes to Vea, and my remainder to Man, as will be detailed in the pages and clauses that follow this foolishly superstitious passage. Picture. In the second order, should my husband, Baron Thomas Sinclair, survive me, I grant to him his choice of sentimental keepsake as he may wish to retain in remembrance of me. As our union was never founded on material dependency, I make no provision for his future, nor for my eldest son, Herbert S. Sinclair, as he will, in due course, inherit his father's titles, enterprises, and fortune. However, the estate of Mount Holly, its many floor plans and storied secrets, are mine and mine alone to grant, and I have neither pledged nor suggested it will be granted to either of my children. Further details concerning its disposition to follow. I do, in third order, bestow upon my youngest son Simon my library, including its books, manuscripts, and musings. For I have long believed that Simon, much like myself, finds greater delight in the realm of imagination than in the mundane realities of everyday life. I hope he cherishes these books, for within their pages lie doorways to endless worlds of wonder and knowledge. One more Mortgage. No, I can't. In the fourth order, one that I suspect will intrigue those I leave behind far more than the previous provisions, I hereby bequeath the entirety of the aforementioned estate, Mount Holly, to the individual that discovers the hidden room that contains the blue pages of this document, hence styled the Blue Testament of Orve. It is my firm belief that the challenge of uncovering this secret far outweighs any other measures of worthiness, and thus I entrust my beloved home to that deserving successor, without regard to the years that may pass, or their familial connection to my descendants who may have incidentally assumed possession of the estate in the interim. Oh, dang. So now we actually have Mount Holly. Yeah, we didn't have it until we found this. In the event that any of my relations or future kin are living on the estate when this worthy successor locates the Blue Testament, measures shall be taken to ensure their continued residence without fear of eviction or forced removal. The estate, being of generous size, is more than capable of accommodating multiple parties without inconvenience. It is with the understanding, however, that preparations for eventual relocation should be made, as such leniency will not be afforded to subsequent generations. I do hereby constitute and appoint my colleague and fellow practitioner of architecture, Quarteress Alicia Aaron of Trinsdale. What a cool name. She says that, but there's only one bathroom. Generous size, like 15 bedroom, 1 bathroom. Ridiculous. Quarteress Alicia Aaron of Trinsdale, the exclusive charge and office of executrix of this instrument. If ever the 46th room of my Mount Holly is discovered and the Blue Testament of Orave be delivered unto her hands or unto any of her descendants, I do ordain that they shall bear the sole dominion and discretion to override and render null any and all prior arrangements heretofore made in my stead or in the name of my seed. I trust in her and in the generations that follow her to fulfill this role faithfully in steadfast adherence to the wishes laid out in the foregoing pages of this document. Very large reservoir. Lastly, I leave a final message to my worthy successor. You who have reached this final room. You who unearthed these pages hidden amongst the blueprints, buried beneath cryptic words and prophecies of the past. You who have spent countless days wandering the chambers and passageways of your own curiosity, scouring for clues, hoping for answers, and striving for that which you knew might forever elude you. Truth! To you for whom satisfaction is a fleeting companion. To you who stands now... Don't make me cry, game, dude. It stands now at the end of your journey, triumphant, exhausted, and justly proud. To you I grant that which in life I have given to no other, my esteem. Wow, burn on her sons. In the name of my seed is wild, agreed. I read it and I was like... in witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 16th day of April 1952, Orave of Mount Holly. We did it. Okay, Simon, I'm gonna need you to put this actually in your backpack. In the backpack. In the pack on your back. You gotta take this one with you. You do a lot of not taking stuff with you, and I need that to change. Simon, please, take this with you. Do I have to solve... I probably have to solve this Moragi box, don't I? Simon shoves all pages into Elzara's coat. Not the coin slot. Not the coin slot. Do I have to solve this final Moragi box? There's no, like, cutscene. There's like nothing. There's just that you're here. I mean, if they all got you here, you get a message if you solve the box. I would love that message. Okay. I would love that message, she says. Feeling very sad about it. Nope. No cutscene because you're at the end of the spiral. Yeah, okay, took your meds. We just have one more Moragi box to solve. God willing. You don't need to live in the spiral forever, Paris. We did it. It's okay. I'm not living in the spiral forever. I am exceptionally happy with the way this has turned out, and I'm actually done now. I'm for real done. Big no thank you to a lot of this. Ah! Okay, how important is this document? I'm glad we got through the weird blue manor. This was like, it's just flavor. Okay, let's find out what it says. I'm looking it up. 'Cause I'm not doing another Moragi box. I'm not. No, go away. Why? Don't turn on, don't track my web activity, Google. I didn't ask for that. Google time, yeah, or ask Des. Wait, is it really just blue? That's not actually it, is it? That can't be. It's just blue? Oh, I'm not doing it for that. I'm not doing it for that. It's just blue? That's stupid. I've already done enough Morajai boxes for a lifetime. They are not particularly a puzzle I enjoy. Well, then I guess that's it. We did it. We found the will. Is there ever like a non-certified copy of the deed? Or is that just... I thought that we were gonna find like a deed. But will is fine too. Wow. So funny. I feel like the non-certified copy of the deed was Herb's. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Well, we did it. Yeah, Simon's not going to bring it with him. We have no evidence, and Simon's doing this for nothing. What? Okay, it's just the aquarium. Is this room... So you could stumble upon this room, or only if you take the correct... There were 3 other false paths? Or would the room, like, not light up and let you enter? I think it only shows up if you take the right path. Okay. I've been lurking, but yay! I mean... If he followed exclusively orange, red, or purple. Okay. Well, I guess I call it a day? We did it! Holy cow. I think this is legit, like, stream 24 or stream 25 of this game. Alright, I'm kind of glad that I didn't stop where I previously said I was gonna stop. I am calling it a day for the last time. There are other mysteries. There are other things. Don't you give me the perplexing bed and breakfast. What happens if you save and continue? Welcome to the Mount Holly Owners Club! Thank you! Does anything change if Dirigiblocks. Okay, if Dirigiblocks comes back, or, like I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, next Thursday... I kind of forgot about this. Next Thursday, I will be playing this game again, but from a different perspective, I guess. Oh, excuse me. We'll be doing a fresh start. Next Thursday, I will... Yeah, we're going to do a race. It's going to be me, Medio, and Mitri. So, Mediocre and Old Sea Hag 4. It's going to be us. We're all going to start new save files, and we're going to race to see who can get to room 46 first. I know the details are on, I think, all of our Discord. So either mine, Medio's, or Mitri's, no matter whose Discord you're in. I believe we have all posted it under, like, our schedules, and it gives, the date is next Thursday, 7:31, and the time, I believe, it's 4 p.m. Eastern. Let me double check. I could have sworn I posted it to mine. Where'd it go? I know it's in Medio's. Schedule. 5 p.m. No. Yes. No. 6 p.m. Eastern Time. 3 p.m. Pacific Time. So, Blue Space Prince versus Princessio versus Elzara's partner. Yes. Yeah. So, Duck Detective on Sunday? We can maybe do Duck Detective on Sunday. That's not a bad idea. We can do Duck Detective on Sunday. Yeah. If you can do it in one... Yeah, if I get it in one day, I can get another trophy. Closer to a full trophy case. But, like, I don't really... Maybe somebody cares about dare mode or curse mode, but it ain't me. I think this has been a lot. This has been a lot. I'm sure there's more stuff to find. There's trophies we didn't get. There's, I still don't know what's in the freezer. Okay, that's... Alright, none of the letters changed. The allowance is still the same. Yeah, Tuesday, Drewsday. Yeah, those are just, like, challenge runs. My Street Freezing after he said maybe somebody cares. And then just silence. Yeah, it's not me, though. Those are, like, challenge runs. And, like, I'm gonna do the race with Medio and Mitri, like, for fun, but... I don't think I'm going to be accomplishing those things. I don't think I'm going to be seeking out every single mystery, at least not for a while. If I do, it'll probably be like a couple weeks or like a month or two from now. I think I definitely need a break. The freezer has a note that says all of my safes are unlocked with dates. Okay, that's really lame. All right, then thank you, because, yeah. I'm not in it to see everything. If the game developer does an update, Crazy the Atelier doesn't get you a trophy. Yes, but I think the reason it doesn't give you a trophy is because if someone knew there was a trophy for it, it would either give them a hint about the fact that you need to go find it or haven't found it. Like, it alerts you to something that you haven't found. And so it feels like, to me, based on that last will and testament, like, especially that last paragraph where the Baroness was like, no, to you, like, the person who left no stone unturned, the person who sought out every single mystery, the person who went the distance, like, this is for you. And I think if they had a trophy or some incentive other than just finishing the game and solving the mystery for yourself, I don't think it would feel quite the same. Like, there's almost something to be said for not getting a reward for it, or knowing that you know the truth at the end of it is also something. Yeah, Dirigiblox DLC comes out, I'm down to check that out. If they put in something and they update it with, like, hey, we put in an ending cutscene, or, like, they've added something like that to it, I'm happy to check it out, but I think it'll be a long time. Well, I think it'll be a long time before I play this again, but guess what? I'm playing it next Thursday. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It would have revealed that there's an atelier in the achievements, and then everybody would be like, what's this? Or even if it didn't mention the atelier, and it's like, you found the real will and testament. Like, everyone would be searching for that thing, and it drives your need to complete it, and it gives you a hint that it exists, when I think the hints were really meant to come from a deep exploration of the manor itself for exploration's sake. Right, you get the blue memos and you're like, I'm going to seek out what all of those say. And from that, you can then glean. But if you're doing it because, like, an achievement tells you to, I don't know. The devs seem uninterested in naming a full endpoint to the game. Yeah, but if I had to pick a moment, I feel like that would be it. That felt very much like an end moment to me. At the very least, it's one that I'm happy with. I'm much happier, I think, with that, knowing that there aren't any other huge mysteries, than I am with the previous one that I had chosen. So I'm actually really glad. Big shout out to Des and Spoen for convincing me to keep going. So I'm glad I did this, but it's hard to when you feel like you've almost pushed yourself past the point of I'm still enjoying this game, which is very much where that last puzzle was getting me. It's like, I just tell me this puzzle. I don't want to have to come back here again. I like even just the beginning of this stream having to redo the day that we did to to uncover the library books again. I was like, I don't want to have to replay this. And so the idea of having to draft the Atelier a second time was like, big no thank you. Somebody just get me through this puzzle. Because it's a lot. It's a lot. This is also one of those things. Let's see. I didn't take my night meds till late. Yeah, it would have been a shame to miss this. End of the Atelier is what most folks who beat the game consider the end of it. Yeah, huge thanks to everybody for the hints and help. Because everything after the tunnel, I was just like, these puzzles are so hard. Yeah, most of the things you can discover now are jokes. Like, you're still spiraling. Yeah. Yeah, they're the real MVPs for helping me. Now we gotta help everybody else who wants to get through it. I think, too, if I were at a different point in my life, this game would be different. If I didn't have... I hate to say if I didn't have a baby, but having a baby takes my time. But it's time that I am happy to give. Overjoyed to be able to give him my time, my space, my love, all of that. So I never want to say, like, well, if I didn't have a kid, I could go... Because that's not how I feel. But it does make doing things like sitting down for hours every day to play a video game difficult. If I wasn't married, right? If I didn't have to make dinner for my family, right? If I had, like, no other responsibilities. Like, I'm thinking if it were me, like, 6 years ago, maybe 5 years ago. I've got a job, steady paycheck, and no one else in my life except me, and I'm just sitting at home all the time with my 2 cats. I would maybe then put in the work that this game takes and maybe even have done it on my own if I weren't a streamer streaming the game with a need to feel like I'm finishing something. As a person who has none of those responsibilities, it definitely made Blueprints easier. Yeah, I think you just get to a different point in your life. Like, I remember spending like hours and hours on Riven, the sequel to Myst, when I was a kid, but I had time. I had nothing but time. And nowadays it's like, no, I don't have that kind of time. And the time I do have, I try to spend wisely, doing things that I enjoy with people I enjoy doing them with. Or just, I need to go take a shower, or I want to relax in a bubble bath. Like, my time, I think, is much more precious than it has been in years of late. And dedicating it to this game is not something that at this point in my life is worth it to me. It's been an incredible game. Like, an incredible game. And I hope that this kind of game inspires other developers, other people whom, like, I'm one person with a crazy idea for a game and I'm going to work for years to try and get it out there. Like, big clap. Is it Tonda Ross? Big claps. All the applause for you. Because what I'm hearing is more Jaibox so when you stop it. Okay. The whole vault key natural root watering can it's so obtuse. The cores were excessive. The fact that I need a spreadsheet's a little crazy. But again, like, if I had none of the responsibilities and I wasn't streaming it with some kind of pressure to get things accomplished, and I had nothing going on in my life but time to sit down and, like, I'm gonna go get Taco Bell, I'm gonna sit in front of my computer for several hours and just kind of, like, futz around, then, like, yeah, it'd be a much different experience for me. No need to know life blueprints. Yeah, this is my time doing things I enjoy with people I enjoy. I love that. Really have to schedule Sims 4 because it eats up the hours. Maggie, I have just started playing Sims 4, and I've never played The Sims before, and that has been extremely fun to figure out how to play it. I'm having a blast with Sims 4. No more Morajai boxes. If Dirigiblox is just 3D Morajai boxes, I would uninstall the game. The crazy part is, when I looked earlier, I had 98.8 hours in this game. And now it's been another 4 hours. So it's over 100 hours of my life spent here with this game. Which is crazy. A crazy amount. No, I'm starting to get tired. Oh, it's 10:30. But, I mean, it's been, like, a wonderful experience. And again, I hope this shows game developers that there are people interested in this kind of stuff. Give me more of this. Yes, please. I want this. It's very fun, but I will go, like, 12 hours and not realize. Yes. Yep. I can't believe I'm still awake at 11:30. That's crazy for me. Yeah. I probably usually go to bed around like 10 if I'm not doing something like this or streaming or like hanging out with friends. But this is usually about my bedtime. So I'm going to call it a night here. Holy cow, y'all. We did it. Yeah, I hope at the very least the Blueprints gets at least a Game of the Year nomination. I obviously would like to see it be Game of the Year. But I know that that's like a whole thing in and of itself. On how they choose who gets what awards. But I hope it at least gets a nomination. I hope it shows, like I said, more developers, more writers, more producers, like everybody out there. Hey, there's a market for this. People enjoy this kind of stuff. So yeah. Congrats again, you did something that very few people can do. Thank you. We did it. I'm done. I'm done. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Spoen, for all the help and the hints and the encouragement. That goes out to like all of you. Thank you so much for the encouragement and getting through this. Inferior, like, thank you for being my second set of eyes and my second brain while we're doing these puzzles, especially all the parlor puzzles that you solved that I'm terrible at. So thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. I really do. On Sunday, we'll probably play the Duck Detective. On Tuesday, we'll play Nancy Drew. And next Thursday, I will do the race with Mitri and Medio. So if you want to see any more Blueprints for a while, be there or be square. Let's see if there's probably nobody I'm following who's up this. No, that's not true. Dez is here. What's Dez playing? Locomotive. I don't know what that is. But it looks like Dez is still going. So we'll go raid Dez. So we'll do the raid. If you are subscribed, you can use those emotes on the first one. If not, you can do this one with the other. Yeah, play Duck Detectives this weekend. Enjoy Duck Detective. It's such a good game. It's the secret salami. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid Dez. We'll see what they're doing. I'm also curious to know what Locomotive is because it looks very, very fun. So let's start that raid. Again, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here for the end of my crazy Blueprints journey. Hopefully I will see you guys at the next stream. If not, maybe try and make it to our race on next Thursday, July 31st. Be there. All right. I love you all very much. Thank you all and have a great rest of the night. Bye, everybody.